okay? Watching me play this dumb game. Oh, pardon me. Man, oh man. Oh, shit. Oh, God almighty, man. Oh, fuck. Pardon me. Oh. I feel like a piece of dog hair or something stuck in the back of my throat. God. Oh, is he? Excited for a movie tonight. Did you decide which one you want?
We're watching the comic.
You want that one? Okay. Yep. Whatever you want's fine. Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Baby got back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Baby got back. Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Baby got back. Alright, let's put another little bit of a windy. Actually, what we're going to do here, let's upgrade. There are 4,362 instances of upgrade in the phone book. Upgrade. That might be a mistake putting that right there. Probably gonna touch a lot of traffic. But that's okay. We'll just let it happen. We're just gonna let it happen. Like it's nobody's fucking business. And if they say anything, we'll punch them in the eye and say, fuck you, fuck you. It's none of your business. And that's how the song goes. That's how the song goes, hoes. We're gonna run water up this way and then over here. Yeah. And then we'll run some back. Taking it back. We're taking it back. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, honey. I've been putting dirty dishes in the dishwasher. Okay, I thought you were emptying. It sounded like you were emptying it. Okay, that's all covered. That's all covered. What the fuck, man? I picked straight. let me connect it. Oh, hey, dude. You like it a lot. My neighbor's dog. Dog. My neighbor's dog. My neighbor's diggity dog. My neighbor's diggity dog. Why aren't we making any fucking money right now? Money. We need to make some fucking money right now. Money. We need to make some money. Where are we at? Why is it green, man? Come on, go to the green. Go into the green. Go into the green. I want to go into the freaking green. There we are. Now it's green. Yay. Now it's sort of started getting green. We want it green. Green. No, go back up. We want it up in the green, not red. Stay in the green, man. The green machine. The green machine. Stay in the green, baby. Stay up there in the green for daddy. Yay, stay. Yes, get us back in the 7 million. 7 million is where we need to be before we start building again. 7 NPR News. Let's listen to NPR News now. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, there we go. Oh, baby. Is it going to play or what?
This message comes from Carvana, who makes car selling easy.
This message comes from
Carvana. Get a real offer in minutes and have your car picked up from your door. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana. Pickup fee may apply.
I'm gonna sell my
Live from
old
NPR News
Subaru
in
Carvana
Washington,
for
I'm Nora Romm. The Munich Security
$25,000.
Conference is underway. Several Democratic lawmakers are there, eager to assure European leaders that once President Trump is in office, they can depend on the U.S. again. NPR's Michelle Kellerman.
I doubt that.
Congresswoman Alexandria
Congress is full of fucking morons right now.
She's blaming the Trump administration of ripping up democratic norms and turning the world into what she calls an age of authoritarianism or carving up the world.
Donald Trump can command the Western Hemisphere and Latin America, where Putin can saber rattle around Europe, and for essentially authoritarians.
The fuck does saber rattle even supposed to mean? I mean, just be quiet.
Every other Democrat operating differently. NPR's Michelle Kellerman reporting from Munich. Outside the conference, hundreds of thousands of demonstrators to protest Iran's deadly crackdown on protests.
To protest Iran's deadly crackdown on protests. This is a fucking sick-ass world, bro.
Pahlavi, the exiled son of the last Shah, called for international pressure on Tehran. He said more people will die if democracy stand by and watch. Iranian people are in full revolt.
Well, he's not wrong.
It's on the verge of collapse. It's a matter of time before this regime goes. My point, however, is that the world needs to understand, including the U.S. administration, that whether or not the Western world intervenes, our fight will continue and the regime will collapse anyway. The only question is, at what price do the Iranian people can regain their freedom?
He also called for demonstrations in Los Angeles and Toronto. He's been in exile since his father was brought down in the 1979 Islamic Revolution. Republican officials in New York are asking the U.S. Supreme Court to pause a state judge's order for a new map of congressional voting districts before this year's midterm election. The order would give Democrats a chance to pick up an additional U.S. House seat. NPR's Hunting Long reports.
Republican members of the New York State Board of Elections and Representative Nicole Malliotakis are trying to block the redrawing of Malliotakis' district in New York City. State judges in that district violates the state's constitution by diluting the collective power of Black and Latino voters. The new congressional map work is likely to include an additional Democratic-friendly district that could help Democrats push back against the Republican gerrymandering efforts sparked by President Trump. In a court filing, the Trump administration says it supports blocking the order for a new map. Redistricting fights are still playing out in other states. Republicans are challenging a new Democratic-friendly map, and Virginia's highest court is allowing voters to decide in April whether to allow a new map that Republicans are challenging in court.
Oh, they're doing it. They did it in Texas. We're doing it here. You can suck a dick, Republican fucks. Republican fucks.
The statement said the Russian government had the combined means, motive, and opportunity to carry out the attack. Moscow has denied responsibility for Navalny's death. President Trump says he'll make an official visit to Venezuela. He thinks the interim leader there is doing an excellent job. His comments yesterday highlight the close coordination between the U.S. and the new government after the U.S. removed its president. NPR's Terry Kahn reports diplomatic relations between the U.S. and Venezuela were only recently reestablished after U.S. military forces captured former leader Nicolas Maduro on January 3rd. Some travels to the Fort Bragg military base in North Carolina to meet with special forces involved in the operation. He told troops, quote, the entire world saw what the full military might of those coming.
No, they didn't.
We are feared by potential enemies around the world. As that repeatedly done in response, Trump said interim President Joe The Department of Homeland Security is shut down after lawmakers failed to agree on its budget. Democrats want changes in the way it conducts immigration enforcement after officers killed U.S. citizens last month. Congress is now on a week-long recess. I'm Nora Romm, NPR News in Washington.
This message.
This message comes from Carvana. Finance and buy your next vehicle with Carvana. Shop a huge selection.
Okay, I did do the whole thing.
Budget and buy completely
Okay,
online.
okay,
No hassle,
okay.
no
That's
pressure.
good.
Get the car you love the easy way with Carvana.
Get the car you love the easy way. Get with Carvana. Marco Rubio. Nobody cares about Marco Rubio. Fucking Muppet. Muppet Rubio. Marco the Muppet Rubio.
He asked for more help in fighting Russia.
Bum,
After
bum,
Russia's
bum, bum,
failed invasion.
While we invest in interceptor protection, Russia invests in great unity between all of us. Our unity with you, unity in Europe, unity in the US,
in the community. The community, so the community's community.
He asked for speedier deliveries of air defense systems. Said there isn't a single power plant in Ukraine not damaged by Russian airstrikes.
Oh boy, Russia's just splooging all over the world with their bullshit. I guess the United States is too. Big splooge from the United States. The United States is splooging so hard. Sploogers. Bunch of sploogers we are. Hear that? It's not close, folks. Oh my God. Fear, worry. It's not close. Your jets are going to be late this week. FEMA and TSA. And the FEMA and the TSA. The Constitution is the way, not the Trump. Anybody doing what Trump tells them to do is a puppet. Nothing but a puppet. A big fat puppet. An ugly puppet. Filibustering puppet. You are a puppet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, not the Republicans. That's right. That's right. Roar. How do you cheat in curling? Give me a break.
But the victory was overshadowed by an altercation. In curling, players throw granite stones at the ice. They must use this before it crosses the hog line.
I mean, we're all watching them do it. How are they cheating? For real. Oh my God, they just want to argue. The Canadians. Oh, he fucking dropped the ball big time, bro. I don't know, he couldn't. He's not the quad god anymore. He's more like feel bad for the dude. People had a lot of hope because of him, and yeah, I feel bad for that dude. His hope was dashed hope. Download the geriatric app. It's the Jerry app. It was good, but I wouldn't say it was one of the greatest. It was good though. Politically standing, it was probably one of the best. Super Bowl halftime show standing, it was okay, but it wasn't greatest of all time. Sorry, if you disagree with me. I like his music and I like Bad Bunny, but I don't think it was one of the greatest of all time by any means.
Rubio criticized Europeans for what he called a climate cult for allowing mass migration, which he says threatens Western culture. But he says the U.S. and Europe should work together, not
Threatening our culture. This is our culture. This guy's such an idiot. It's like immigration is the culture of the United States. Literally. That's the culture of the United States, is immigration. That's what the whole entire nation is based off of. Immigration. Like, it's pretty amazing to me that these fucking people want to claim anything else. It just doesn't make any sense. It's really fucking crazy. I love how Russia brushes off like the mysterious deaths of people. He was just sick. He had many diseases. But we found poison in him that only comes from a frog in South America. But he had many diseases. Yet. Yet.
Congress has recessed for a week without agreeing on the budget for the Department of Homeland Security. Bringing the money in. This is NPR News in Washington. A vigil was held last night at the site of one of Canada's worst mass shootings. Authorities say the mother and brother of the suspect were shot by the
Crazy. Nobody's going to mourn your death, you crazy bitch. You're crazy. Nobody will mourn you ever again for anything because you're crazy. You killed a bunch of kids and teachers for nothing. You're crazy. I hope you burn in hell, you bitch. How'd you like my song? It was pretty crazy. I know you like my singing, fucking don't you?
Raising concerns about how the country will fund its pension system in the decades ahead.
Because I'm crazy in the head for you. My wife's in there like, who is he singing to? Oh my god, he isn't even singing to me. What is going on? I'm Laura Robb, and you're News Washington. It is a hassle, actually. It's a huge hassle, man. Jerry. Jerry. Oh, we better put some fire stations over here, huh? Because we're going to be in trouble if we don't. In trouble if we do. Yeah, we got one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. How about Popo? Yeah, we're running a little lights on the police stations over here. Let's put one police headquarters like right here. Oh. Right, okay. Now we can do more. All those, we don't need any of that garbage though. How's my health over here? We good? We nice and healthy? Oh yeah. Actually, we don't even need that. Even though we've got this giant medical center, I still have to add health because, you know. Okay. Gross. This is the Brooklyn area, Brooklyn and Queens. The Brooklyn and Queens area. So beautiful. Ultimate recycling plant, Castle of Lord Chapwick. Castle of Lord Chapwick. It's the Lord of Chap. The Chirp of Wick. Who is he? He is the Chirp of Wick, I tell you. The Chirp of Wick. The Lord of Chirp. The Chirp of Lords. He is the Wick of Chirpy. Chirpy, chirp, 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 chirp. The Wick of Chirp. Chirp of Wick. So they got that reading church right there. They don't even know. They don't even know how good they have it at this place right here. Okay. Pilot. Because, oh, we're going to bring these people to the church, right? I think that's what they're asked to do right here. They're not bringing them to church. How about this? They're bringing them to church right now. Is that going to connect it? Please connect it. Did it? I can't tell. Let's go to the ground. No, it did not connect it. Exactly. Okay, so it doesn't connect. The Lord of Chap. The Wick of Lords. Yes, I want to listen, but I don't want to listen to NPR anymore. I want to listen to... We'll do this one. No, stop. Music. All these tabs. Music. I'm gonna change the commercial in this zone because I don't like these little. Oops. We have it as this, but let's change it to leisure instead. And then all these little dinky places will disappear and other stuff will come, like theaters and stuff, I think, anyway. Might kill my economy for a minute doing this, but it's not a huge area, and this area isn't completely developed yet either, so... Oh, ho, 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 look at this traffic issue we're already having over here. Alright, let's just shut these off for now. Alright. Nope. Okay. Little bit too much traffic right here now. Let's give these guys a bypass off ramp as well. We can actually push this right out here. And then it gives them the extra dump off just in case, you know. Work, 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 work. So let them figure out that it's there, and then they can use it. And that might save us a bunch of problems right here. Maybe. Maybe not, though. There we go. Now they're starting to use it. Some of them are, anyway. Eventually, they'll all start dumping that way. This is not the intersection we want for this area. It's kinda getting freaking clogged, holy crap. It's getting kinda freaking clogged and I don't like it, what the... It's kind of getting freaking clogged and I don't really like that.
Great songs are worth repeating. Amazon Music Unlimited lets you play your faves over and over and over again. With on-demand
Amazon's
new
music.
customers can try it free for 30 days. Renews automatically. Just tap or click to learn more and get started.
Amazonia. Upgrade? Oh, I won't let me upgrade this. Okay, Smokey, why not? Why won't you let me upgrade this right here, motherfucker? We might have to replace this intersection, I don't know. It's getting clogged, ho, but it's kind of bothering me, actually. That shouldn't be happening there. Drive. This is the new Brooklyn area over here too, and the thing is like, it's not done yet. I think my problem is I've hooked this. You know what I can do to help solve my traffic problems? That just dawned on me. Let's do this. I'm gonna put an on-ramp right here. Hook it up. Oh, now they can get on the highway there. Put an off ramp, kind of right here. All right. And if they want to get on over there, I don't know yet. We'll have to maybe tunnel them or something. I don't know. They'll just figure it out on their own. They can come up here and turn around, actually. That's what they can do. Well, let's shut this stoplight off. Off, and this one too. And that should keep traffic flowing nice and smooth through here. We'll put a bunch of commercial on the other side, then we'll span it out into another evaporating residential neighborhood that hits the mountainside. And then once we fill this in, we'll put a little village up here or something. Maybe we'll use the gondolas and stuff. I haven't used the gondolas yet. We need to start using that stuff. I need to start putting in mass transit. So I need to designate a neighborhood that's going to be a mass transit hub and then spread it out from there, which should be one of these neighborhoods in here somewhere because they're more centralized. I can centralize a hub of a bunch of different stuff and then branch it out. But it's going to be really hard because I've filled everything in. So that'll make the neighborhoods interesting because I'm going to have to rip everything apart to put stuff through in different areas and stuff, and tunnels and bridges and crossings and stations and subway stations and bus stops and okay, where are these? Well, they don't let me do that with this part. Maybe from here, no. And there, probably. Come out from here. Oh well. Hey, baby. Good. Yeah, he's sweet. Up to 85,000 people. Whoa, look at all this traffic here. Way out here, too. No way. Never would have thought. Just take all these lights off for them. It's a lot of traffic, buddies. I wonder if I can get a toll in here. I don't know that I can. Yeah, it's right in the middle of where I need to be to put one of those in. Oh, no. Your husband is coming. Your husband is coming. He's coming, I tell you. Your husband. He's on his way. He's coming. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. crap. Yes, we will destroy this because it looks really, really bad. And then we will just put in these ones. Where are they? One-way toll booth. One-way large toll booth. Yeah, we'll put one large here. Maybe? No, we just need a one-way toll booth. One way. Let's see. Is this the way we want it to go? Maybe. Yeah. Then we'll do another one this way. No, 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 no. Put this one this way. Good enough. No, you're gonna be perfect. Yeah. You go right there. Okay. Now we'll hook them up. Put power into them, some water, so our toll booth people can pee. Alright. God forbid they just go outside and pee in the bushes. Don't want that. Granny driving by with her grandson might see it. It'd be disgusting. Alright, what are we next to here? Nothing. Well, let's just give them a windmill, even though it's going to help hurt budget-wise. But we'll, that might not be enough to run it. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, it's probably, it's barely enough to run it. Alright, let's go give them some water. Alright. That should do it. $1 for cars, $2 for trucks. I'm charging you to leave my city too, so beware, you better bring cash, bitch. We don't accept credit cards at the tolls. If you don't pay, we tow your car, we impound it. If it's not out of impound in 24 hours, we sell it for profit for the city. Contents and all. We don't care if it's your baby pictures or your wedding cake. It's going. It's gone. No. Let's put a toll in for this highway here too. Oh my God, where is this one even going? Okay. I'm gonna put a toll in right here. It's toll booth time, bitch. You guys are paying. Oh, let's pause it. I'm gonna make some moolah in my city with the tolls. Come on. Closer. Oh, so close, but too not close enough. There we go, right there. Go back to the highway, and we will zook it up. To this one right here. Time to pay that toll, bitch. Pay that toll. You're gonna pay that toll. You just don't know it yet. You're gonna pay that toll. You just don't know it. You're gonna pay that toll. You don't know it yet. I better be able to get a megawatt. 2 megawatts for my windmill. Come on, give me 2 megawatts. I don't know if 1 megawatt is enough. Probably going to cost more in maintenance for the water pipe than this thing's going to make because we got to run it so far. Where's the nearest water? It's way, way over here at this neighborhood. Okay. Hopefully that'll do it. Yes, they're upset. They're like, why do we have to pay to leave? We don't want to get our cars impounded. Why do we have to pay to leave, Beans? It's not fair. But life isn't fair, children. Life isn't fair. But Beans, why do we have to pay to come and go everywhere we're going? Should I make my semi-trucks pay a toll rate? Fuck yes, this is a highway. You're gonna pay a toll if you want to deliver goods on my highway. Yeah-huh. Oh yeah, baby. This is gonna be a nice toll too. It's just a truck toll. Coming and going. Let's pause. We're gonna get greedy and might mess things up, but we don't care. Alright, let's put a toll or two in. They're gonna be like, what the heck? We're gonna pay a toll on our way to work. You just charge it to the company and get an easy pass. They won't care. That's what it's all about. We're gonna stick it to the man. We're sticking it to the man. One-way toll booth, baby. One-way, this one right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at one-way, this one right here. Oh, look at that. Can we do it right here? We can do it right here. Oh, this is so slightly dope. Just do it right here, because I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's put the highway back together now. If I was driving along and a toll just appeared right in front of me, I'd be like, what the fuck? We're going through it without paying. Fuck yeah. Unpause. They're like, no, wait a second. That's not fair. Oh, we're gonna make so much money right here. Dude, it's just all trucks. But man, the traffic here is just horrendous. Horrendous, horrendous, horrendous. Because of this garbage setup I have. Let's make this one way, but going this way. I think that's going to solve a huge bit of my problem here. Let's do that right now. One way. Upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. And then we'll make that one lane 2. That's right, everybody, turn around. You're in the way. We'll make this one way. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. It's sort of helping. Got some crime here, that's not good. I should have just run this highway all the way to like right there instead. Oh, why don't we do that? I wonder if I can do that. Let's see. What is all this stuff? Oh, yeah, I can't. I need this there. That's why it ended. That's right, man. No cross traffic from that one. So let's make this little 4-lane a 1-way. Let's see if I have a 1-way. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a 4-lane because it's going one way. Let's upgrade this little piece right there. Traffic over here, though. Traffic. Frickin' nightmare. This site has gotten very, 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 very busy. The smart guys take this road because it's toll-free. You know, it just takes them 10 times longer, and they're wasting so much fuel to get there. Why are those trucks stopping? There's no stop sign here, dude. Dumbasses. Bounce it out to a 4-lane. Okay, so there's no light, right? That should... Stop stopping. There's no light. Why are you stopping? God. Maybe if I turn this little piece into highway right here. Let's do that. Let's turn this into a 2-lane. And that'll prevent the stop and any traffic from piling up here again, I think. So that'll be good. So let's try it and see what happens. Aye. There we go. There we go, baby. Look at that. Now they don't stop. They just flow through like it's nice and buttery. We just oiled the pan before we're cooking. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, he has to stop, though, but that's okay. A little cross-intersection action there. Hey, hey, hey. is helping a lot. That we shouldn't have that problem anymore. We're making a ton of money here now. Alright, let's go and put another toll in somewhere else. I should put one in right here, but we're going to this whole highway is going to get deleted at some point and redone, so we're not going to worry about that right now. Where's the other highway entrance? There's one right here. But I don't know how I'm going to put a toll in. I guess we could put it in. Sheesh. I could put one right here. But that would create a huge backup. We could put them right here. Where am I not going to get a giant backup? I need to get them before they get into the city, too. Wait, I've got two entrances right here. That's right. So I need to rearrange this whole system right here. This is a mess. I don't know that I'm going to be able to put tolls here is the thing. Two more toll setups and I'll be making enough money just on tolls. Will cover like so much, especially if I'm taxing them coming and going from the city like this. It's going to cause a lot of traffic problems, I think, but I don't care. Let's let the money flow in, because I'll have that direction covered. This one's done, and then two on the other side are already done. We just need, oh, this one's done. This one's done. Where is it? I thought I made a toll here. Yeah, that one's done. We're not actually making that much because we're paying out the money for the windmills to keep the tolls running where they're at. And those are pretty expensive. So until we can build to the tolls and power them without the windmills, I don't think we're really making that much. We'll put a toll right here. I think I've left enough room between the highways to be able to do it without too much hassle. One way. Just like this. Cool. Let's get some water and power. Oh, look, we've got water right here. Perfect. And we will run. Well, I don't want to give them another windmill. Let's see. How close is my power? I am going to have a neighborhood running through here at some point. So we'll give them the windmill for now, and then I can delete it as we build over here, because that's the next place we're going to be building is right here. And there'll be places powering this right here, so that'll be perfect. We can even make a little exit right by the tolls. Just going into the residential area. Oh, I forgot these boats come way up here. We won't get much tolls out of this one. It'll cost us more to run this one than it will to make on it so far, but like this power. How's your class?
That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the church really quick and take those.
The cake?
The cake.
The cake. Okay.
I get things set up and I come right back. So I don't have to worry about it in the morning.
Okay. Okay. I see a flaw with my road. I want this one. Yeah, that'll be better. Oh man, excuse me. Since I can't build next to this little section because it's raised off the ground, right? We might as well make it a highway so when it'll give a smoother transition around the bend here. Because some of them will want to tend to stop because this is a different kind of road. And I know some of you watched us go through that earlier. It's like, why are they stopping? I was like, stop stopping! I was like, why the hell are they stopping? And it was just because it was a transition from a highway to like a regular road. And I don't know, it's just, yeah. So this is better. Though I built this really square, I think I may have probably interrupted a nice smooth flow of traffic once this gets really busy over here. But I don't know that it's going to be super busy because there's not a lot that I can build over here. And even if I do, we will, even with little towns up in the mountains up here, there's not going to be enough population to create a ton of traffic at this intersection, so I'm not too worried about it right now. If it becomes a problem, we'll, of course, rip it apart and just build something else. Alright, let's finish putting tolls in. So this section is tolled, so no matter what, they're going to get toll here or a toll here. And so I just need to figure out how I'm going to toll these two. And both of them are going to be kind of an engineering. Like this one I won't be able to do right here because it won't allow me to raise the toll off of the ground and make it part of a bridge. It has to be grounded. So I'm going to have to do a couple of different things. So they'll be able to get off here and go through this section, and then there's a tunnel that takes them out here that connects right here. So like right here, I'm going to have to put a toll, right? Which means I'm going to have to interrupt this tunnel and figure out another. I don't even remember where this tunnel goes. It relieves a lot of traffic somewhere, I remember. Somewhere over. Hell, I don't remember where that goes. Oh yeah, it's a bypass right here, which relieves a ton of truck traffic wanting to come back around for some reason, and I don't know why it's wanting to do that, but it is. So I'm going to have to rearrange this and put a toll here. We're going to have to put another toll in this direction here somewhere. And so I'll have to redo this line that we made. And then we'll have to make... I want to make another toll probably like right there. And we're going to have to put a windmill somewhere here in between to power both of them. Because I'm not... I guess I can put power lines through there. Okay, so that'll catch the traffic coming off. Well, maybe we'll just put the tolls right down here. Before the tunnel. Before and after the tunnel I can put them. And then we'll need another one on this side right here to catch these guys. And that's all of them. So let's do this one first, because this one's super easy. Toll. Road tolls. One-way toll. One-way toll booth this way. Nice and straight. Straight enough. One-way toll booth this way. It's a little too close together, isn't it? Which one's going to have to sacrifice? box. Man, it doesn't let me just do a smidge. And I deleted that back a little bit, so like when we connect the tolls, it doesn't give it such a drastic bend. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, did I make these tolls go at the same time? No, whoops. Crud. Alright, let's turn this around. Crud. Alright. So they're a little off-center, but like, that's because the highways are too close together. You know what we can do? Let's not do this. It's crazy looking at it. Look at it all the way back there, and all the way there. And we're just going to go ahead and set this one like that. Maybe it'll let me do it right here. So close, though. We can just kind of push it over as far as I can to, like, right. It doesn't seem straight, though, does it? There it is, right there. Okay. Perfect. Now let's just connect them back up. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I'm just out of it. Alright. Of course, we use the one with the sound barriers. Okay. Got that toll. Let's run some water to it. Unless I already have it, maybe? No. Agua. Mogwai. Mogwai is an animal. Fictional animal from a movie. Mogwai. And let's actually just give them some power from somewhere right here so I don't have to build another. Build another windmill. We'll eventually build up to this and we can delete that power line, you know. Alright, we're in the green, comfortably in the green, almost back up to 7 million. Let's go toll them somewhere else, man. We're going to be the city of tolls. It's going to be like Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Fucking tolls, the Commonwealth. Pay me! Pay me! Alright, so they're getting tolled there. We need a toll here now. I don't know where we're going to fit this one. Let's pause. I'm gonna try to fit a toll. Right. Oh, what is it doing that for? Oh, because we're not on roads. Okay. El Dorado. Alright, so we're going to delete this. I don't know that this is going to work here. Right here. We're going to get a toll out. And try to jam a toll in there. Maybe. Oh, it needs to go this way, though. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Alright, so we're going to have to do this. And attach this to there. And swing it out. Oh, it won't let me swing it out because of that pylon from the overpass. So let's back that up to about... there. Let's Sheesh, right there. Stop. Alright. Let's connect the highways, and then we'll connect that off-ramp. Hopefully. That off-ramp won't cause me too many problems. Okay, good. Okay, good. Izzy, do you need to go outside, baby? Perfect. Ooh, that's ugly, though. We don't want that. I can hear you whimpering. You want to go outside? Hold on. Oh, that's not as... Well, I guess that's what I'm going to have to deal with. Whoa. Yes, you want to go outside, don't you? I don't like that bending transition we got going on right here, so I'm going to keep doing that until I get it right. But I'm going to let my dog out real quick, because she needs the potty, I think. You know what we can do? We're going to do it from this way, because we can go like this. Yeah, just like that. Put it right there. Too far there. Just hold your horses, doggo. There's Gus at the door. This is a cry for the kitty. It is. You want to go outside and be with the kitty? You do. There we go, that's a little better. Oh, it's much better. Okay. We'll add some more trees in here in a second. I'm going to go let the dog out so she can be with the cat. Not pee on my floor. I'm coming, sweetie. I'm coming. Wait, where's your collar? Where's your collar? Let's go out without it. Hold on, let's find your collar, sweetheart. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Oh, Captain is out here. That's what you want. You just want Captain to come in. You just want to come in. Come on, guys. Come on in. Captain wants you to come out. Okay. All right, you're going to go out here again. Stay on. So adorable. All right, sorry about that. Had to let dog go out. Kitty was sitting at the door waiting for him, and she was whining. I keep calling her a him. I'm so used to having a male dog. We've never had a female dog before. Before Izzy, it's always been a male. What is happening here? Oh, that was pause. Oh my gosh. I gotta get power to it. Does it have water? Yeah, it's power. It needs power. Where's my closest power source? Probably just up over the hill right here. Holy crap, there's a lot of traffic now. What the fudge? What the heck? What am I gonna do? Holy moly, that's a lot of traffic. Oh my god. Okay, this is a lot of traffic. Let's see, I might have to put a large one in here. I don't know if I can fit a large one in. It's going to be a tight squeeze, though. We'll try. Let's see what happens. Please let me just flip it right now. Nope. Oh, I thought it was going to let us just go. Do this if I can't keep this highway connection right here. It's very important. See, that's not good. That's not kosher. But that is kosher. That's muy bueno, senor. We'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care if there's a little crick there. We're gonna take that. Alright, let's try to see if we can jam a 4-lane right here for the transition. Please, gods of... you bastards. I do have to delete this, yeah. And connect it all the way first. Let's just do a 4-lane without... Okay. Now, here's the true test. Will it get across there? Yes. Sort of. Oh, I wish it would just let me do that. Maybe if we go this way. No. Connect to... It keeps wanting to jump. There we go. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. See, it wants to put a... that's going to be tough. I'm going to do this. It's going to have a weird turn to it. There's no way around that. Come on now. Why does it have to make it that weird? Oh, that looks horrible. Can't do that. Oh, no! I did not want to do that. Maybe that'll benefit us, actually. Oh, actually, it might help us. Maybe not. Really needed that curve right there. Oh, that's not good. Let's put that back together real quick. Hello, how are you? Let me put one right there. There we go. I'm just going to change this one a bit. Why does it keep wanting to do that? That is really frustrating. Alright, now let's redo this one. What the hell is it doing here? What the... I don't understand why it was doing that. That's weird. Maybe because of the little tunnel right there, possibly? Alright, let's change the directions. Alright, there we go. It's nice and smooth looking again. It goes over the crossway. We are going to dump this into a 3-lane connecting to this, and I'll try to upgrade that one to a 4-lane. I don't know that it'll let me do that though. We'll see. So let's upgrade that 3-lane status. And then we'll dump it from that to a 2-lane right there to try to help deal with this traffic that we're experiencing here. Alright, because that'll give them a 3-lane here that dumps into a 2 and a 1. So it splits it evenly. And then let me see if it'll upgrade this like entryway into a 4-lane right here. It will. So we upgrade this into a 4, so it's dumping from a 3 into a 4 right before this huge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-lane interchange. And then it dumps it back down into a 4. And let's power it and unpause. Let's give it some power. Unpause and see if it actually helps this unbelievably large amount of traffic that's building up very quickly. The only other way I can fix this to keep the traffic flowing, there is a setting where I can turn it on where it'll allow the cars to go through the tolls much faster, but I lose 30% of my profit, which is a lot of profit. Though I'm making so much in tolls right now, we could probably afford to lose about 30% if it stops this from happening. I didn't realize we were creating this much traffic with this little section right here. I mean, this is a lot of traffic. This is not working like I wanted it to. Let's make this a 2-lane and see if that actually helps. 2-lane. Oh, it won't let me turn it back into... Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe that 2-lane will keep this one side of traffic from wanting to turn all the way into the left lane. That's what's happening. They're wanting to turn all the way into the left lane for some reason. I'm sorry, I'm going to change this. You guys can't hear the music, can you? Not pretty well, you probably can't. Let's change this back into a 1-lane, because they're all lined up in 1 lane anyway. It's really doing much for us, and I think it's actually creating more of a jam here at the end. Let's see if the 1-lane thing helps instead. In hindsight, this is probably a horrible place for this. but I needed somewhere to catch all of this. I mean, I could have probably put a toll in here, but I'd have to literally completely redo all the tunnels and this whole stupid system that we have over here that I wasn't really planning on doing. You know, because there's a tunnel right here that goes way under this mountain all the way to the other side of the city to funnel all of the products in and out of here more efficiently. Because we were having a lot of problems. See all these little package? It means there's not enough buyers for the products because there's not enough connection for them to get the products out. And I kind of figured that might happen here, but man, I was kind of hoping they were going to use this road a little bit more to get in and out, but they're not. I guess I could delete this on and off ramp and force them in this direction up this way through these tunnels right here. That might be the better way, and it'll cut down on the traffic here just like so much. That's why this is happening, is this, what's this on-ramp right here as well. So let's do something about that. Let's kill this on-ramp. Sorry, no convenience for you anymore. This one dumps into the tunnel here and comes back out. So we're okay right there. Let's see if this helps. That'll force anybody leaving to go this way. And that'll give them the option. They can jump back on here and come back through here. But see, what is happening here? Why are they doing this? Yo, come on, guys. I mean, drive like you're programmed by a smart person. They were programmed by smart people, I'm just saying. Just drive. And why are you turning around when I do that? Come on, just go. There we go. We just needed an extra lane to dump them out. Now they're I want to get all the way to the left. Must get to the left. I wonder, where can I dump this lane into instead? I wonder if I can bring the curvature of this lane tighter and dump it in back here further. Would that help prevent some of this maybe? So they're not trying to merge all the way over as these guys are trying to merge like to the right. Because as you can see, what's happening is these guys are coming off a 4-lane and merging this way, and they're just... I wish I could just, like, end this lane right here, like, in the air, so they all just drove off of, like, 8-foot ledge and landed, just kept going. It's a stunt bridge! A little fireworks at the end of it for every car that jumps off. It goes pew! It'd be great. Alright, let's figure out a different place to put this stupid bridge. Or this stupid toll. I think we're gonna maybe put it right here. I don't think it'll fit here though. I'll have to redo this highway right here. Widen it slightly. Bring this curvature down more straight instead of this curve down the hill. We'll have to move this football field somewhere else. Maybe move it into the inside here. And that way they can be tolled coming down. The toll going up, I guess we don't have to toll these people leaving. I want to. Maximum taximum, baby. Gotta make money for my city. We're almost back up to 7 million, which is good. Hey, now you know the game. I wonder if we can fit a toll right here. One-way large toll. Yeah, I mean, I can get one in there. Look at that. Uh-huh. I mean, it's pretty good. Let's just leave it just like that. Should have done this earlier. What was I thinking? Was this a 4-lane or a 3-lane? 3-lane? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna. No, I don't want to be on that line. I want to be right on this line. Oh, that's gonna give me problems. Right there. Okay. No, we'll just come out a little further, and then we'll do it. Right. There we go. Back up you go. Let's go back up here and delete this monstrosity. See. And then we'll just give them back there. You know, we'll keep this upgraded as a 4-lane here because it was getting rather busy. We'll dump it back down into a 3-lane here for the split. 3 and 1. Right. We're going to bring this one back down to a 1-lane. And we can delete this. We can unpause at this point. Delete it. Delete this power line that we don't need anymore. That traffic will clear itself out here in a second. This is going to work just fine. We're going to make this a 4-lane here transition. Kind of help with a little bit of that. And that'll dump into a 3 and a 1, which will give it a nice smooth transition instead of a 3 into a 3 and a 1. And it'll be a 4 into a 3 and a 1. And that's working way better. And that catches most of the traffic coming this way. Now let's go over here because there's a tunnel system right here that dumps them all out right here. The big problem I'm going to have now is there's this bypass tunnel that we've made for a ton of truck traffic that's going from one industry site to another industry site and then out of the map. And I don't know where I'm going to connect that at to bypass. I might have to make that tunnel like, I don't know, it might be able to just, it's going to create a lot of traffic putting, let's see, where are they going? They go through this tunnel and it takes them to here. And then it splits and comes this way and goes up here, where they're already being charged, so they don't need to be charged again. Right, so where were we just at? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. So they're being charged. The only place that I need to put a charge booth would be this tunnel right here, coming. If they go up there, they get charged. If they dump down here, they don't. So this outgoing tunnel right here needs to be charged. So let's put a small one in right here. I bet I can fit one in pretty easy. I don't care if there's little traffic backed up in that tunnel. We're not going to see it, right? That'll be pretty convenient. And we don't need one of the big ones here. I think one of the regular size ones would probably suffice. Construction too steep. Oy, 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 oy. Well, let's unsteep it. Pause. I'll delete that a little bit. Let's do some yard landscaping real quick. And landscaping tools. Level terrain. Let's pick a spot to level. Kinda. Yeah, we'll just do it from right here. Make it stronger. I can level a spot out here for a toll, and then we can make the tunnel and connect it right there. Just redo the tunnel a little bit. It should be no big deal. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now, let's hook the highway back up. Hopefully it'll let us just bunt a tunnel right to it from here. It might not. I might have to redo the tunnel a little bit. Yeah, too steep, so we're going to have to back off the tunnel a little bit. And redo it. There we go. Oh, look at that. What the? Why? That's strange. Yeah, I guess we could have left it like that, but... Am I connecting to that? Actually, or am I just... Why, though? That's funky as hell. We don't want that. Let's go from here to it instead. Maybe if we use a straight one as well. What is it doing this for? I don't get it. So odd. Why, though? I'm gonna have to... I see what I need to do, I think. These will really go down. It still made it pop up. Come on, I'm punching it down twice. There we go. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Looks like it's got water. It just needs a little bit of power. Where's our closest power source? Right there at this neighborhood. Look at that. Sorry, folks. I'm going to have to put this power line in the backyard. Hopefully that picks it up, and boom, that will shut off in a second. There it goes. Okay. That is every road in the city is tolled. Every except one direction, I think, has a way out. I think they can get out this way without being told. I guess I could throw a toll in like right here somewhere. Make them pay, right? Let's make them pay. What? You're gonna put a toll in? They're gonna put a toll booth right here. I'm gonna try to anyway. I don't know if it'll let me. I think it will. Oh, no toll booth. Please let me. That's not the right way we want it to go. It might actually, if I. Come on, baby. Oh, yes. Just gonna have to kind of redo this one a little bit more. Good. Oops. Thought I was uncurved, but I was not. A little lumpy. But it'll be fun. They'll come out of the tunnel and they'll get some butterflies going woo down that little hill. It'll be like they won't have to step on the gas very hard. They can just get going really quickly. Look, they're all in a hurry after hitting the toll booth, all pissed off. Why is there a toll booth here? It'll make them feel extra good to slam on the gas going downhill. Alright, let's give these guys some power. We should be able to get a stretch of power from right here somehow. Let's go just across like this. Oh crap, how am I going to get around the stretch? Alright, let's make a really tall one. Oh, there we go, really tall one. Oh, no, right there, perfect. Look at that. There you go, now they're going to start making us move just in case they decide to like get off here and come back through somehow. I guess they can't. If they go through this tunnel, then they get charged right here. So no matter which way they go, you're getting charged, right? Let's be sure. Well, this highway, well, yeah, no, they get charged. You can get out on this highway without getting charged. We'll give them that. That's what we'll give them. Because I don't think I put a two-way down here, did I? No, I did put a two-way down here. They're getting charged no matter what. Okay. Which that whole highway needs to be rebuilt eventually. Let's double check all of the exits and entrances and make sure everybody's getting charged. Alright, so I know I put one in over here, I think. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. They're getting charged here. And then again down here, if they decide to go this way, then they get charged. If they split and go through that one tunnel that brings them out here, they get charged. So if they try to, you know, and then they get charged again over here at this one, and then again going out here, and then again over here, in and out. And that's it. That's all the connections I have for roads. So, see how much we're making on that. I wonder if it tells us. I think it does somewhere. Let's take a look. Tolls thing? What is this? Traffic. I know I think it's in our actual economy here. Budgets. Income and expenses. Oh, here we go. Tolls. I'm only making 2,395 a cycle. I mean, that's a pretty big boost, though. I'm happy with that. It'll get a lot higher as we grow, so that's a nice boost to our income. Help keep us in the right direction. We're already over 7 million again, so I'm happy with that. What's happening? I put in a bunch of newer buildings over here. I'm trying to build this up down here with some of the assets that I have, but they count as like special utility buildings that cost you money for tourism and stuff. I mean, they attract tourism, but they cost a lot of money for maintenance. And I'm trying to get it so I could keep this. I want this packed down here with the giant buildings as much as we can get to make it kind of like a Central Park area through here. And then we'll make a coastal highway that connects the stuff on the other side. And yeah, but that's going to cost us money. And I need to get this park in. The park is next. Once we get the park in and we get all the booths in for the park, the entryways, then we can charge people coming and going from this park too. But most of the money all of the money we make from that is going to go to the maintenance of the park, because it's really expensive, because there's so many parks that you put in throughout the thing, like little assets that count as parks and recreation that cost you money to run. And since I'm going to have them so conglomerated into one point, it's going to create a lot of... It's going to raise land value as high as it'll go, but I think it already is as high as it'll go, but it's going to create a lot of weird traffic problems down here too. I don't know that we're going to be equipped for, so we'll see what happens. I do really want to start on this today. And this whole place will be walking only. There won't be any cars in here. And that causes more problems with like trash removal, and then some of the assets that I can put in there will have problems with like fire, crime, and trash removal. I mean, we can plant just regular commercial and residential and stuff in those areas too, but I have to have access for garbage trucks. And I don't think pedestrian trash assets will remove trash for regular residential assets. I'm pretty sure I've gone through this before. Man, we're really making some good money now. Look at that. If anybody has any suggestions on what you'd like to see in this map, let me know and I'll try to build it. And, you know, I think we should lower these buildings to low-rise right there. Kind of looks funky right along the river there with those giant tall buildings. Over here is not as bad because it's going to be like Manhattan style, but I don't want it on both sides like that. I kind of want this style low-rise, kind of river town looking. You know, this is Newark over here, and that's Manhattan kind of thing, you know. I need an airport. Honey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just came back in.
Is he having fun?
Izzy is having fun outside.
Alright, so all the tolls are in. Let's kind of continue where I left off here, finish this neighborhood, and then go over and work on the park, I guess. At that point, we should be making more than enough. I don't need to put much more over here besides a pond or a park or something. Maybe a clinic over here. I'm gonna map out a road from here. All these roads on this side are just going to be small, pedestrian style, like 2-lane roads, I think. Country style, you know. Not country style, but I'm going to make this road just kind of all the way up here. Or should I make that a 4-lane? Actually, we do need to make that a 4-lane if it's going to be that. That's going to be a lot of incoming roads onto that. Or the 6-lane 2-way is what we should do, actually. Let's go up to about here. And then we'll run it like so. Yep, perfect. Not perfect. I'm excited for the movie. We're going to watch a movie tonight. Little neighborhood up here somewhere. A weird little imperfect road right there. I need to leave room right here to redo this highway, so we're not going to mess around on that side too much. But I do want some roads that kind of branch off of this and are more of a that looks good. Split it off. We'll make a couple little forest mountain neighborhoods and stuff over here. Stick one way up in the mountains on either side of this. Maybe have the gondola going. Alright. Oh boy, what kind of bird? What color was it?
Black. There's no red wings. Black.
Crow, raven, or a starling, probably.
Hey, no. We're done, Gus.
Probably a starling.
Gus, we're done. No.
Good job, Gus. Good job, buddy. That cat is single-handedly gonna like make a species of bird go out of extinction. Like, no joke. It is something else, boy, I tell you what. Oh, that's right, we need to leave him for the highway before I build it. This is a highway. What's up, bird breath? Were you out there flipping the bird with the cat trying to make it fly again? Mm-hmm. Yeah, doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Haha, now we can get power to that without having to run a power line to it. Let's try a straight road right there. It doesn't have to be curved. Not all of them have to be curved. It's just some of them. Some of them have to be really, 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 really curved. Really curved. Hey, we'll connect them right there. Alright, some weird developer guy came through. He's like, let's make a road that looks like a snake. And we're like, yeah, let's do it. Or two snakes. He got really excited. Alright, there we go. And like, we'll give him a little connection road right here. Boom. The Old Mill Road connector. Curve them around from the highway, of course. And we'll give them some straightness right there. Kind of a Whoville neighborhood back here. You know what I'm talking about, people. Some of you probably live in those neighborhoods where all of the houses look the same, but they're just like 4 or 5 different shades of some pastel color. And you know it, like every third or fourth house is the exact fucking same to every other third or fourth house down the entire block. I call those Whovilles. Some of you live in Whoville. It's okay. We'll create a Whoville for you in my map. We'll specifically save all of the houses with a historical thing. So we can make a Whoville for some of you. You know who you are. Some of you might even look like the Whoville people. You never know. Alright, that's okay. We can put some parks in the big open spaces. What's up, doggo? Yeah, please don't try to get my face with your tongue, because I know you've got dead bird in your mouth today, and that's We don't need interspecies flu going around starting in this house. I don't want the CDC turning us into a disease zone with tape around the house or something. Neighbors will be pissed. I mean, if anybody's going to get bird flu in my house, it's going to be my cat and dog, for my cat going out and killing so many birds. Okay, so we might develop up this hillside eventually, you know, make a couple of like Pittsburgh-style neighborhoods, like Polish Hill and stuff. And I'm not being racist. There's actually a neighborhood in Pittsburgh called Polish Hill. Well, it's not technically called Polish Hill, but the entire city, they even call it Polish Hill on the news, so it's a nice neighborhood. There's a couple of really great restaurants there where you can get some really kick-ass pierogi meals. Whoa, what happened to the bridge here? Did I forget to hook this back up? I did. Wow. Okay, well, we're costing ourselves money by not having this hooked up. How did I miss this? There's a lot of traffic here. Yo. Oh. Oh. This is not good. I didn't expect that to happen. So let's do that. Whoops. You guys gotta find a different way, yo. That is an unintended consequence. Now they're just gonna go meow and get off here and cause a ton of traffic, but that should keep it moving though. Just make sure there's no stoplight right here. No stoplights. So we should be good. Yeah. They can get off at Spaghetti Junction here somewhere to get down to this part of Smith Hills. Smith Hills is a specialized part of town. It's supposed to be like Brooklyn and stuff, the buildings. Kind of looks like it. I thought we'd get a little more variety from the Brooklyn thing, but I mean, it is what it is, you know, greedy developers. I mean, I've been to Brooklyn, there's a lot more to see than just that. I mean, there's a lot of that, of course, don't get me wrong. But there's way, way more style, and they just kind of gave us the Brooklyn light. It doesn't look too bad, though. I'll take it. It gives you the idea for the game. I'm hoping the CS2, when it's more refined in a couple of years, and there's other devs out there like making, you know how they have with City Skylines 1, at least on the console side. I don't know about computer side because I only play it on console. But a lot of the different style buildings that you can get and packs and stuff that create the different style buildings in your cities, they're all built by different developers. You know, they're not made just by the City Skylines developers. And so hopefully in a couple of years, when the small-time developers catch on with whatever City Skylines allows them to do with their software, we'll start tuning that stuff for the console. And probably a lot more for computers, I'm sure. But I want that stuff really bad. Oh man, garbage problems over here. I don't have a garbage solution for them, I don't think. Kinda. I only got one over here. We're gonna have to place another one somewhere. We'll do it right here in this industrial section. You okay, honey? What's up? Yeah, it's close. Alright, we'll finish this area kinda, and then we'll come back through and put trees and some more parks through here and stuff. I thought I had a bunch of bike, well, I do have bike paths. Sort of. Maybe on this one. This one, that's good, okay. How about the walking path? The walking path's getting used for bikes. Which one's the bike path? One of them's a bike and one of them's a walking. I think the bike path's the ones with the checkered line, or the lines down the middle. Alright, so that's good. Lots of people will come through and visit this park. You a hungry doggo? You gonna have some steak with me and Mommy tonight? Oh, Daddy got 2 big giant steaks. I haven't eaten a steak in a long time. I haven't been able to eat that kind of stuff for a long time now. This will be the first time I've had steak and I don't even know. A couple of years, at least. A couple of years. Alright, I gotta dumb down this neighborhood here. I think Smith Hills ends right here at the main highway road area. Let's see where. Yeah, so that's where Smith Hills ends. And then we can start putting in just residential. So let's put some. Let's make a secondary district here first off. So we don't have a bunch of sky rises pop up through here and stuff. We don't want that. So this will be its own district all the way up to the highway. Down to here. And we'll come back off the roadway there. We'll give that other side of the roadway to the Smith Hills or whatever. To, what's it called? Smith Hills. And we're going to change the name of some of these neighborhoods. They're horrible. So this side of the road has the same buildings as this side, and then all the buildings are even smaller into our neighborhood, like the residential places and stuff. So it kind of goes through that progression of just see how we've done it here. Oh geez, the kids lit the soccer field on fire, football field on fire, smoking weed. So you know, you have neighborhoods like this that eventually get bigger. By turning into these bigger buildings here, apartment complexes and stuff. And then that eventually grows into bigger buildings, and then you get into like the big city downtown. Some of this other stuff we're gonna dumb down through here. I need to make sure the economy is really strong before this whole section here with these big buildings, Hamilton Park and stuff, we need to change some of that. So these big buildings go to medium-sized buildings. I want this to be more of a downtown area because it's Koreatown with the big buildings in the middle. You know, those are actual buildings in Korea. So I'd like that to be like a showcase for part of the Koreatown and the temple and stuff, and like each part of the city have its own thing. Go ahead, you can get up there. Hold on, let me move the VR headset so you don't knock it down. Hold on. It's not going to hurt you. Yeah, you don't know what that thing is, do you? Come on, get up there. Go ahead. There you go. Okay, doggo just wanted to be part of the action. Oh, look, we're at 102 a cycle. Oh, then it drops down to 45K a cycle. That's a huge drop, man. let's finish this neighborhood back here real quick. And let's put in, it wants some commercials, so let's do that first. And we will put in some heavy duty commercial right there. And then some light commercial right there. And right there. Now we need to set the rules for Hamilton Hills. So let's make Hamilton Hills city planning, high-rise ban, taxation. I don't need to do anything with that. Services. We give them anything special any other place doesn't have. High ticket prices. Algae-based water filtering. What? Alright, we might have to give them some of those specialized things, but first off, let's give them a... You know what, we're not going to designate their homes. We want them to just be regular homes, but let's make their commercial like the vegetable stands and stuff, so it's more of a residential area thing. We can come over here and do that. So we come over to the commercial, and we want this one right here, the local produce and organic stuff. And then I guess we could do residential specializations with this. Let's do residential wall-to-wall and see what pops up. Residential wall-to-wall with low-rise buildings. What are we going to get? I don't know. Gonna find out. Let's chuck a couple parks in here. Maybe like one of these big pond parks over here somewhere, maybe. We'll put it right. Let's put this one right there. That's good there. That's good there. Oh, they got plenty of health. They're good there. Education's good, I'm sure. All of our education's like right here along the main drags. They're good for education right now. All that stuff's good. Health, parks. What else can we put in here? Leisure. Let's give them one other thing, like a... Yeah, let's give them a ball field. Do they have any baseball fields through here? Anywhere? I don't. I got one way over here. Let's put a baseball field over here for them. Can we fit it right here? No. Wherever it'll fit, I guess, huh? There we go. Put it on this road. Baseball. Oh no, that's horrible. Yes, we're gonna delete that. Too much of an elevation change right there. Let's rebend this road a little bit. You know what we're gonna do? Let's get this park out of here. Put the baseball field right there. That's the best spot for it. Okay, and then we can go back through and put that other park in, because that thing will fit a bunch of other places, I think. Let's try. Whoops. Yeah, that's no problem. We can put that thing like right here. Perfect. It'll be surrounded by houses, people would be happy, it'll get really used. And then this whole place is set up, all we gotta do is start throwing some houses in here now. Lots and lots and lots and lots of houses. We'll throw an occasional little like corner store in here or there. You know, I think little ones like this, these little triangle ones, or we'll come back through and put a commercial, little res commercial in. There's only a 2 there. Oh my god, am I okay? Popping out of van or whatever the kids do these days. You'll be fine. Adderall. Oh my god. Everybody's so fucking medicated, it's crazy. Ooh, is that a... Oh, look, a corner store. See, look. It's right on the corner. Oh, another corner store where they're competing. This is the Schwartzes, and this is the Hofstadters. It's $4.99 over here, but it's $4.97 over here. Don't know why. The next day, he'll be way cheaper, and he'll be like, oh, he'll be out there changing his sign, cursing at the guy on the ladder. You'll see. Corner store. Like, these will take a while to grow up because of the amount of residential that we don't need right now. So who cares, right? This is a residential neighborhood. We'll put a little commercial in right there. Commercial. We'll give them this as commercial row here. They sure do. Does my hair look beautiful? Do my titties look right? Jesus, this guy kind of sounds like an asshole. Well, we need a fire station back here somewhere. We're going to have some problems. I don't think I have a fire station in. Let's do that now before we have a problem. Whoa, actually, it's not too bad. We're going to put one on anyway. Look at that. A nice park side fire station right here. What about police? They're good for cops. There's no criminal activity back here. It's suburbia. Everybody's going to baseball games and having cookouts, birthday parties and quinceañeras. You know, that's all it is back here. No criminals. This isn't Breaking Bad. This is City Skylines, or is it? I don't like these buildings. We're going to change it immediately. Not what I was looking for, Hamilton Hills. We're going to go over here, actually. We'll say self-sufficient buildings instead, and not residential wall-to-wall, and that'll hopefully change what's popping up. I kind of forgot they were going to make these little apartment-style complexes. Look, they're disappearing already. I mean, they're nice and all, but I already have sections of the neighborhoods that look like that. And I want this dumbed down from the Brooklyn side to, like, you just crossed over into New Jersey. Farmland, apple orchards, and houses. God dog. When you hear the sound cut out, that's me muting myself because I'm coughing like a banshee and I don't know what you have to do. This will grow up really nice. I think we need a little extra couple little parks here and there. Let's do that. Tiny park. See, look at that. Let's put a tiny park in right there. Another tiny park right here. Perfect. Got a little tiny playground too. Let's give this neighborhood the tiny playground. They'll like that. I put it on the corner here, but all the kids are going to get run over there. We don't want that. This neighborhood back here needs a tiny playground. We'll give them one right here. Tiny playground. Okay, there we go. Now they're screaming for more industrial commercial. Alright, let's give them a little bit more commercial somewhere, I guess. Give them a little bit of commercial along this stretch here. Is that part of Hamilton Park? Let's make sure. What's this one called? Hamilton Hills, okay. We'll stop Hamilton Hills right there. This will be its own district back here up into the mountain. Let's let this neighborhood grow up a little bit and we'll come back and check it. Let's go do a traffic check in some of the places I've changed. And let's let this build out here. So this needs a park or something right here. I'll put something in after things build. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, that's the district. Let's let this one kind of do its thing and fill out while we go mess around with some other stuff and try to get this commercial and industrial to be satisfied. Stop that giant traffic jam? We did. Alright, let's go around and take a look at things and see where we're at here. Traffic-wise, if things seem to be running pretty smoothly for the most part over here. this intersection definitely need to be replaced. With what, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't get much busier than it is. Maybe it'll get slightly busier with this Hamilton Hills area, but... Looks like the field's still recovering from the fire. Pick somebody to follow around. It's just like walking on water. It's Jesus, look. It's Jesus. What's up, Jesus? Let's follow Jesus. Let's see what his name is. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is on the corner. Oh, it won't let me pick him. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, it's not letting me do anything. Huh. That was funny. Just walking on water. Should have asked him for some wine. This turned out to be a nice little neighborhood. I'm not sure what I picked for this one over here, but I like it. This? A flea market or something. Dead people over here. What's going on? Let's give them some death services, maybe? There's not really anything in this area, is there? There is now. Hills is like 60s futuristic. The Disney World style monorail. Go over to Koreatown. These are all just like restaurants, bars, shopping centers and stuff through here that spawned up with all these houses, which is nice. This one gives a certain style which you don't have anywhere else in the city. But the Korean one I haven't been over to for a while, so there's not much to it. It's like a temple and a couple of buildings. But, a colorful one. This big A-frame building is a Korean building. The two giant ones behind it right there, Korean buildings. There's some temples and stuff that I built that go along with it. Right here. Oh, come on. The buildings keep making my camera want to jump. Made a nice little temple complex for them here. There's stuff like this. On my array. It's like a big shopping mall. There's a few other building assets kind of like that plopped around here, and smaller and bigger ones that go with it. I don't know where they're all at. Kind of out here is like the... We can't really get a good look at it because of how tall the buildings are around it, but the Korean market, food stall, which I should probably move that over here somewhere so you can get a better view of it, but we'll do that later. This is the factory section of the town. We've got all of the factories that we can have in this version of City Skylines. Most of them are down here. Some of them are supported by warehouses that are, get deliveries from other places so they can have a constant flow. Some of them are supported by local industry. But we've got like the car factory and the food factory and the clothing factories and there's so many different ones. The shoe factory. No, we don't have sweatshops here. It's not allowed in my city. A lot of different farming industry to create food products and stuff, feed for animals, animal products, a lot of cows and stuff and sheep. We have oil and ore industries connected to this section with all of the dock industries, like all of the fishing industries through here, right here, and all of our shipping industry is here, which this makes us a ton of money actually. Creates a lot of traffic though. And that connects to the oil industry, and the oil industry is on fire. Oh no! Hope Hopefully they put it out. And there's a nice, good, like there's a terrific oil site right here. So this was a logical place to plant it. This is just a leftover factory that the map came with, but I left it because it's cool. So we put the ship thing right next to it where we can build ships. All the wrecked ships. Coming right off the line and getting stranded on shore. No, that's a cruise ship thing that it builds. This is one of the first neighborhoods of the game down here. This section here as well. This section has morphed back and forth from a couple of different styles. Still not completely happy with it. But it's okay. Seems like the traffic's doing pretty good everywhere. I didn't see any major problems. I looked over here for a while. Oh man, my knee is throbbing so bad right now. Oh my god. Oh. You guys ever get that? I'm getting older. Shit just starts throbbing out of nowhere, but this one's been bothering me for a while. I can't get it to stop. Alright, that looks good down there. I'm going to keep building over here. No traffic issues anywhere in this whole city, which is pretty amazing. I mean, I have light traffic problems, but they're not bad. Everything's flowing without big, long lines of cars backed up anywhere. Well, because we removed the space elevator, that's why. If we put the space elevator in anywhere here, we're going to have traffic. Like, backed up for miles. I should build a site for that while this neighborhood grows in. Hey, what is building over here? Self-sufficient buildings, okay. What we're going to do... Want regular houses there. Where can I put the space elevator where it's not going to cause giant amounts of traffic problems for us? I think it's going to have to be like up in the mountains somewhere where we have a big, giant, long, windy road that like turns into tunnels and it like spirals underground for a while before it's connected to anything. Because it does bring a buttload of tourism and a big boost to your income. I noticed yesterday when we took it away, I struggled for a while to keep the money in the green. But I think if we put that thing back in somewhere, but I just don't know where to hook it up where there's going to be no traffic problems, you know. What time is it? Come on, let me sit here all day. It's Valentine's. Okay, I'm gonna start cooking dinner here pretty soon. Dinner and a movie. Old people Valentine's Day. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, Izzy. Looks like getting your dinner ready too, sweetheart. Let's watch this neighborhood fill in. I'll be right back. Right back. Oi. your steak? Medium rare, rare, medium? Medium rare, okay. Let there be light! Beans, steak and bacon for you. Sit, so I got some time since anything else is going. Oh. Let's see, how did this city turn? Oh, let's see. Okay. It kind of turned out like any other American neighborhood. A variety of different style homes, sizes, from colonial to Victorian to a coffee house, little tiny apartment complexes. This is good. I like how this turned out. Little Italian style looking homes with pergolas and stuff. Okay. I like this style over here. It's got a lot of variety. And the nice thing is this is not maxed out all the way yet. Some of these buildings are going to turn into much nicer buildings. Like this one. Let's see. Welcome to my stream. I'm sorry I've been idle for so long, but I'm trying to cook a nice dinner for my wife, and I've been in there preparing for the last 20-30 minutes. Finally got the baked potatoes in the oven, so I've got about 30 minutes or so before I need to put some steaks on for us. I'd love to go see this woman live in concert. No shit, what a treat that would be. Alright, let's go see how traffic's doing now that this is kind of starting to grow up a bit. Yeah, see how that's happening? That's what we don't want. I mean, it's moving nice and smooth though, which is good. It's not stopping, but it's just, I don't like when it backs up onto the highway, so I might revamp this highway slightly. You know? Give it more of a round shape like some of the others we've created. I'm proud of this one. This is nice. I like it. We need to put some trees through here eventually. And actually, let's just throw in some homes and businesses through here so we can get some power to this thing over here. So I don't have to worry about it so much because I don't want to keep spending money on those windmills if we don't need to, you know. We're going to go like every other square until I can get power over here. Like this should be close enough, right? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Now I can put in, like, we'll say, an extra fire station back here, which we don't really need. Oh yeah, we do need one back here. So let's throw a fire station in, like, right here. They're probably gonna need a police station back here too. Oh yeah. But you know, let's make it a rural style. Look at this historical ones, but one of them does something and one of them doesn't. Let's go to Mountain Police Station, Countryside Police Station. Let's look at the Mountainside one first. Oh yeah, let's use that. It just looks like a house, dude. Nobody will even know it's a police station. We're definitely gonna use this. Let's move it though, because I don't want it right there. Or, yeah, we can leave it right there. Never mind, it's good. It's fine. Let's give them some water, though. They really need it. These thirsty police officers over here. We don't want them dying of thirst on duty. That would be horrible. They're good police officers over here. Good old boys. They're nice to the community. They don't put up with bullshit from ICE. Nope. They're good cops. We like these guys. We'll give them some good fresh water. And what else do they need over here? Oh, they probably need like a donut shop or something. Let's give them that. Oh, they're gonna get them here. Here we go. That's what they got. I don't know what this is. Why does it say donut? Oh, it's a game. It's a game store. Quiet corner shops. Well, the game store. Oh, let's get close to see what those are, actually. Sir Cutlass. Oh, it's a tuxedo shop and a wireless phone store. What is this going to be? A bank. Oh, well, the cops didn't get a donut shop. Come on, guys. What is it? Oh, here they go. They got something over here. Whatever this is, they can get across the street and get, like, chicken spring wraps is what it looks like over here. Oh, there's a bookstore down here, too. Cool. Okay, good. Now, let's get it to connect to up here so we can delete this stupid windmill. What is this? I'm not a big country music fan, but she's got a nice voice, so we'll listen to it. Sorry if you're not a country music fan and I'm subjecting you to country music. It's okay, you won't die from it. This girl's got a nice voice. She's not real twangy like some of them are. Alright, this needs to change here. Let's try adding a 2-lane and see if that helps. Not really. Not really, it's not helping at all. We're gonna watch that Anaconda movie tonight. I asked my wife to pick up some movies, and that's the one she picked. It's Valentine's Day. My wife's gonna watch the movie Anaconda, then she's gonna get an Anaconda. It's gonna be one of those nights of Anacondas, baby. That was so lame. I'm so sorry I made you listen to that. Whoever's listening to that. Kind of embarrassed I said that, actually. Alright, I don't think traffic's going to get much worse over here because the community's not going to get much bigger. I mean, maybe some parks. I might split this and put another street up here, like a little dead end right there, some more houses or something. Cliffside homes. Oh my god, excuse. So sorry. Oh, we're up to almost 100K. Look at that, baby. Oh, we could delete this windmill now, I bet. Oh, no, we can't. Why is this not growing? Come on, grow. Oh, this is wrong. Let's do this. We're going to put one of these there and one there. And those are going to grow really quickly. Boom, see? And that'll bridge the gap for the electrical power thing. Hopefully they don't create a lot of pollution. Is it bridging the gap for the power? Hopefully it is, because I'm about ready to knock this down. I don't want to interrupt the toll booth. No, it is not yet. Come on, I just put a industrial right there. Grow yo. Grow yo. There we go. We got a couple industrial. There we go. Now it's going. Alright, we can delete this window now. Bye-bye. Since our power is leaking over here. You know, I have not checked our power, water reserves and stuff for a while. We should probably do that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be real close to, like, having some major problems here. Like, major problems. Let's look. Power. Actually, we're doing good. Oh, that's right. We put the big power plant in. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Look, I'm only using 1,079 megawatts out of 16,000. So we're good. Ooh. Water and sewage treatment is doing not good, so we need to remedy this one. Fire is not doing well. Where are we bad on fire here? I know I've got, oh, this part of the city is hurting real bad. Let's give them a fire station right here. I'm gonna give them a fire station like right here. That was needed. Alright, let's go back down into that view. I just want to make sure the city parts are covered. I don't care about much else. That's okay there if that burns. I mean, these neighborhoods will eventually get covered as we kind of build up into the mountains and stuff. Otherwise, we're good. I don't see any, like, bright red sections. This is a little red, but... Where's our nearest fire station to these guys? No, they got plenty of fire stations right there. We might put a mountainside fire station up here in the next village, so they'll be good. We're cool over here now. Let's look at our education. How are we doing in Hamilton Hills? Man, the kids here are just fucking stupid. There's a lot of Sylvan Learning Centers popping up for the kids here. Remember those commercials from back in the day? Sylvan Learning Center. We'll reward your kids for good behavior. And there was like a shelf in the background with a bunch of toys for the kids. So I was like, God, that's fucking horrible. Alright. What is this red right there? That thing is always, it doesn't matter. You can have a police station right next to it and there's going to be crime there. Something about the wood industry main building has a lot of crime. I don't know if they're like growing illicit weed in the tree factory somewhere. And so there's another one over here. This is the main building for the oil industry, and that one's bright red. I'm not sure why those create so much crime, but God. I mean, you can literally put a police station right next to it, and it'll still have crime problems. I'm not sure why. Okay, so we're good on police. Health, we were really good on. Population happiness seems to be all pretty decent for the most part. Commercial and office happiness could be much higher, but I don't have a lot of office. I haven't really catered to those guys as much. Land values are about as high as they can get now. So we're good there. A lot of outside connections. Look at this. Dude, yoish. Good, small ore products, agricultural products. Most of my city is being run on my own products, but some of my industry is relying on industry outside industry, which is strange. I've got all of the industry you could possibly need here, so I don't know why they want so much outside stuff. Levels. Oh gosh, my levels could be higher in a lot of spots, but it's hard to see this map though. No leisure in Lake Hills. These people are really bored. Look, the kids are like lighting fires and stuff. This is bad. So we need to put some leisure in Lake Hills, Butler Square, and where is this? Whatever community this is needs like something. They've got the woods to play in now, so they're good. These areas down here, but nobody needs leisure here. This is the docks. You're at work, so screw you. You're done. And this is all industry. They don't need leisure. Maybe someday we'll put leisure in for them. This is all of the transport I have. Most of it's boats going out. One cargo train station there. A cruise ship line. I've got the bus station that goes around kind of in a circle downtown here, and the monorail that just goes around right here. And that's all I have for mass transit. So we need to really start throwing that stuff in. I can really make a lot of money on mass transit because your citizens have to pay for subway rides, right? So I could make money if I set it up really good. Traffic. What's so bad right here? Oh yeah, well, this is always like this right here because it's the cargo coming and going, so there's nothing we can do about that. Same for this one. I could probably upgrade this road right here. Let's see if I can make this a little more beefy for these guys. Anxiety. Hey, at least she sang a song about her anxiety. Maybe it helped her get over her anxiety. Let's go look at more traffic problems real quick. Hopefully that helps. This one's always going to be bad. I'm going to have to redo this intersection. But it constantly flows, so I'm not too worried about it. It's not like it's backed up for miles or anything. I don't think it's going to get any worse than it is, even if the map grows larger, because I'm going to end up putting some more industry, like way over here and stuff, because I won't be able to support the whole map with just this stuff, I don't think. It's already screaming for more, so. Humber Heights got some traffic. Why is it so bad right here? Is there a stoplight on or something? No, they didn't even turn one on. I wonder why this is the busiest intersection right here. This is kind of mesmerizing, just sitting here looking at this. How bad is this backed up? Oh my god, bro. They're all gonna die from exhaust fumes in this tunnel. It's backed up all the way to here. It's backed up to like right here somewhere. That's really far. Oh my god, excuse me. I think we might need to change this into a highway intersection here. I'm gonna make a couple of these buildings disappear, but I don't give a damn. Let's do it. Why can't we just chuck some trees in there or something, right? With the 4-lane 2-way with sound barrier. Oh, perfect. It's letting us. No problemo. Let's make sure that didn't pick an intersection light on. No, we're good. Okay. Why is this gridlocking? Lights are off, lights are off, lights are off. Okay, people are stopping at the buildings and it's holding up traffic. That's all it is. Okay. I wish I had a more effective piece of road for this. But everybody wants to ride this outside 2 lanes instead of cutting all the way in. Some of them are using the inside lane and going, what is this guy doing? He's using the inside lane. Let's follow him. Okay, he lives here. What is this, a trash truck or something? Deliveries, okay. So I guess the 6 lane is the most effective. Wish we had 8 lane. I mean, for how much traffic this is being used, I mean, this is actually still, I know the traffic is backed up like 8 miles underground right there somewhere. The rest of the city's doing just great, man. Is this a way for people to sneak in without paying? Hold on, maybe that's why there's so much traffic here. Hold on a second. Alright, so this traffic is backed up way this way. Where are they coming in from? I forget. Are they coming in? Oh, see, they don't have to pay a toll. These bastards. We need to charge these guys somehow. I wish I could put a toll underground. I didn't realize this tunnel, I forgot about this tunnel. That's why it's so busy. They're all trying to skirt the toll, and now there's a shit ton of traffic here. Well, damn. Okay. I guess we need to put a toll in here. But I'm going to have to delete these tunnels and push this back to get the tolls in. We might have to redo this track, too. Alright, well, let's do it real quick before I have to go in and cook more dinner. We'll put this on pause real quick. We're going to delete these. I am going to leave it just like this. We need the wishbone, right? And then we're going to come underground and delete back. Wait, what? Not upgrade. I just want to delete. There. And then we're going to flatten this. Sorry. There's phone playing in my ear here, so I can. Then we're going to do a little landscaping. And make it so we can actually put the tolls down, because it's going to say it's too steep, bro. Alright. And that should do it. That looks okay. We didn't mess things up too bad. Now let's go get the tolls. I'm charging them. Yeah, we're going to charge these guys going out, too. Screw them. You want to come and go from my city? Well, come on, just... Oh my god, bro. This is sad. I'm sorry. Sad to hear a man sing like this. Well, I don't know who broke up with who. Sing me a sad tune. Don't want to hear it from you. 3 lane. Straight straat. Oh, look how easy that was there. And this one's got to be curvy. Oh, no, we don't like that. We definitely don't like that. So let's go like this. better. Instead of that like sharp angle, now it's a bend. And now we can get it the right direction, unpause, and we have tolls. Oh, see, we're going to let these first few cars go through without paying, and then the rest of them, the traffic's going to get really bad here. It's going to get way better, because nobody's going to want to come this way because there's tolls now. Oh, no water here. What the heck? Okay, let's get some water to these guys. Oh, you should have water. Agua. Magwai. Magwai, Magwai. It's a drinking game. You have to drink every time I say the word Magwai. Magwai. Magwai, Magwai, Magwai. I didn't really realize how bad traffic was going to get in this tunnel. I knew it was going to get used, but damn, man. See, they used to be coming through this tunnel really heavy, and now they're not as much because of the tolls. I think that's what it was. It must have been the tolls. Let's let them get used to this. We're going to make a lot of money. Let's see how much money we're making from the tolls right now. Economy, income, expenses, tolls. 2,096, that's it? That doesn't make any sense. It should be way more than it was last time we looked, because we added more tolls. Let's see, can I adjust that, I wonder? How would I do that? Income, expenses, loans. I wonder if I can adjust the tolls. Let's like click on an individual one and see if it lets me. Budget panel. Roads budget. Does it give me a tolls thing here? Hi, I'm actually making $834 a cycle from the one little tiny bus lane I have. That's crazy. How much is the monorail making me? Oh, wow. Is this how much I'm spending? Never mind. This is how much I'm spending on everything. Oh, income. How much am I making from mass transit? I make $1,098 for mass transit, but I spend $19,786. What? How is that possible? I don't have any mass transit. Oh, the upkeep on that monorail is probably super duper high, and it only has like 4 stops. And then the upkeep on the bus station is probably high. That only has like 4 or 5 stops. So that's probably why. It says my toll income is $1,052 a cycle, but it tells me over here it totals out at $2,150 a cycle, so that doesn't make any sense. And at the top it even tells you, it shows you 1,098 for the large vehicles and 1,052 for the small, which doesn't even, okay, that it changed. It went up to 2,150. So it's going up slowly. I don't know if it's from... Yeah, okay, it's just showing the whole thing. Not, I was hoping it was each individual one, but no, it's the whole. We'll see how bad the traffic has gotten underground here now. It's probably gotten way, way, way worse. Actually, no, it's gotten way better. It was backed up way to here before, but surprisingly, it's gotten better somehow. I guess they're trying to find a new route into the city that's less traffic. The only other way oh no, that's, whoops. What the hell just happened? Okay, I pressed R3, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, these people can get in without hitting a toll right here, I think. No, they can't, because they get tolled down the mountain down here before they can get in, and then they get tolled. Holy fire! It burned the whole mountain. How did I not notice this? Oh my god, it burned my entire forestry area. How did we not notice the huge forest fire? And that's a big one, too. And why did it not alert me about it? It usually alerts you. Just rampant forest fires in my map, and nobody's going to say anything? Jeez. Good job, firefighters. Do I not have firefighting helicopters yet? I thought I did. Why don't I see them? Don't we have firefighting helicopters? Yes. I think. Where the hell are they? Are they not working? Operating normally. Helicopters, 0 out of 10. It's not operating though. Building turned off, building turned on. Do I... Oh, I know why they're not working. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, that's outside of the map. Now maybe they'll go to the fires. Hire all the fire watch guys to go sit in the forest and drink coffee and watch for fires. That's all you need to do, guys. Right, we don't need to make them any further out because there's nothing over there right now. But and then we need to put in the... Where are these things? So let's put a shortwave radio down here so people can communicate with them. Oopsie, they're already going. I can hear them going now. We'll put that shortwave radio there. And then we'll put one of these over here and really broadcast out. Okay, let's see how much that lights it up. Boom. Put another one right here by this place in Hamilton Hills. What is all this? Okay, yeah. This is perfect right here. Okay, so we are, pretty covered. Let's put a smaller one over here, and we'll put it right by the highway here. And that should cover that area. Alright, now there should be no reason why our fire helicopters aren't out fighting fires right now. Let's see how many it's dispatched now. 10 out of 10 are being used now, so that's perfect. Okay. Great. So they'll fly back and forth to a water source and get big buckets of water and then fly over top of the fires and just drop water on top of the fire, which is nice. So you don't have to wait for fire trucks to try to come and they can put out forest fires and they can help with giant neighborhood fires that are spreading faster than the fire trucks can get to. But I don't see any of them, which is strange. I can hear one. Oh, those are medical helicopters. Here's a fire one right here. Probably going back to his depot, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize we were so ineffective with our fire. Now let's go look at what it says on the info. I mean, we're down to 29%. That should be a lot lower, I would think, but it's not. Oh, look at that. Let's put a little bit of fire watch tower right there. We'll put it up on the hill. There we go. That's better. And how about for radio? We're good there too. They need radio back here though. And we'll put another radio here so we can get power. I just realized the one that we put over here probably. Oh, it is going to get power. Okay. So now that we have these radio towers in, we can communicate to the citizens when a disaster comes, and we can have them evacuate to the bunkers and stuff. But we don't have any. I don't have any bunkers built yet. And every bunker we build, I have to designate an escape route for each road, each neighborhood, each section, which is going to take a really long time. So we can have them evacuate if there's a problem. So, and the upside to that is, say we have a big tsunami come in, and a tsunami would wipe out a good portion of the city here, like most of it. Like most of the city would be wiped out. Maybe up here would be okay, but everything down here would be completely obliterated, right? Maybe this house up here, these would be okay, but the rest of the stuff would be gone. All of it. If we had the bunkers, when the fear of the tsunami was done, you hit the button and let your citizens come out of the bunkers, and none of your citizens are dead, and your city rebuilds really, 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 really fast. Like, boom, it's there. And, like, your economy gets back to normal a lot faster, and, like, things just, work way better. What time is it? I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to the clock. I got about 10 minutes to play, and then I gotta go cook dinner and watch some movies and have some fun. Not that I'm not having fun right now, but I keep getting sidetracked from stuff I wanted to do. I wanted to start this park stuff today, and I haven't even gotten to that yet. You know, one thing we are going to do real quick, though. We are going to throw some trees through here. And we want that chestnut tree that's in here. What is this? Live oak tree is what we want. A couple of those through here. Right. And we'll go over these trees. We want some of those pine trees. Where are they? Some of these pines. And we're going to go over to the redwood trees. We want redwood number 2 first, because we've got redwood 1 all over the place. We only tap the button with those, and then we go redwood 1, and we just hold that button down for redwood 1. And then everything else can be like these small trees, like the small, what is this? Oak. We'll oak the crap out of stuff through here. And then this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. No, wait, we don't want the bushes, really. What is this? Silver birch, sure. Why not? What are those really tall, pointy pine? Oh, those are in the custom ones. Let's go over those. Yeah, these. Let's get a few of those stashed in there. Alright, that should be good. For now, we'll come through and probably delete some of that, but it makes the neighborhoods look so much fuller, like they've been there for years and years and years, and not just brand new, fresh. See, they've got like a nice buffer of trees between them and the highway, like in real life. Over here, we'll build more houses and stuff eventually. So that's better. I'm gonna come back through and delete some of those redwood trees. They look kind of silly. A bunch of them need to be deleted. But like a good chunk of them. Did I just see one spread? I swear I did. Through later when I'm being super OCD. I'm being really OCD right now. I don't know why. This happens when I cook food for some reason. I get like overly OCD. Everything has to be perfect. Carrying that into my video game tonight. I gotta go get the cast iron hot before I can cook steak on it. I should technically be out grilling the steak, but fuck, it's cold out. I can do a better job on the cast iron. Alright. That's looking pretty good. We got this whole section filled in like I wanted to the point where we actually got that powered, which is the goal. Let's go check our traffic problem real quick that we were looking at earlier here. And see, look, there's no more traffic problems. See, they were all trying to skirt the tolls, and that's what they were doing. Double check. Yeah, look at that. No more traffic problem. It used to be backed up way to here. And now they're just, getting as much traffic coming in that direction. Why am I having trash issues right here? Do I not have a trash facility over this way? What the heck? Oh, I did. I don't. Well, okay. Well, you know, we'll just put one right there where we're having the trash problem. There you go, guys. No more trash problems. I wish it would... I wish we had much bigger maps. I mean, these maps are huge. When you get down to it, these cities... You know, this is a pretty big city, right? And I've only got... What would you say? Maybe half of the map full of stuff? Because I've got a giant area here to fill up yet. A lot of mountain region we haven't played with yet. So I've got about half of the map. And I am going to fill this out all the way. So it'll be pretty big, but I wish it was 5 times bigger than this. I want it like, you know, I want my citizens to have to travel like 15 hours on the highway to get across the map, you know. I want to be able to make an entire state or something. Hey, what time is it?
6:24.
Okay, I'm gonna go start cooking steaks. Cool. Okay, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go cook dinner and watch a nice movie and spend the night with my wife. Oh yeah, I gotta go cook.